Mm. That makes sense. Mm. So it's going to spread out. Outdoors. Outdoors goes from indoors to out. Well, no, it'd be like that. Well, kind of. Still random scattered. Goes at a certain altitude. Yeah. Let's see what it picks up in the middle. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Ah. Ah. see. Oh, let's see. Just minutes. All right. Use that one now. That's that line. Okay. Okay. So, gently. Ah, yes. Okay. So, what a filter in there. Let's see. Mm. Mm. Well, makes it smoother. Mm. Mm. So put that. Is it 4K? So back off. Question is how much dB level I need to turn it up by. Okay. So I'll look at the ones on the left or right. Okay, let's turn these down. Whoops, no, and I'll put the fader slide, fader knob out there. Okay, add the other ones. Kind of gives me that frequency response. Go to the next one. go with that test.
I assume you're loitering around here to learn what efficiency rating I plan. Aren't you dead? I assume you're loitering around here to learn what efficiency rating I plan to give your cadets.
I am understandably curious.
They destroyed the simulator room, and you with it.
The Kobayashi Maru scenario frequently wreaks havoc with students and equipment. As I recall, you took the test 3 times yourself. Your final solution was, shall we say, unique.
It had the virtue of never having been tried. Oh, by the way, thank you for it.
I know of your fondness for antiques.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It had the virtue of never having been tried. Oh, by the way, thank you for this.
I know of your fondness for antiques.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It had the virtue of never having been tried. Oh, by the way, thank you for this.
I know of your fondness for antiques.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Message, Spock?
None that I'm conscious of. Except, of course, happy birthday. Surely the best of times.
Captain Spock. Captain Spock. Space shuttle leaving in 15 minutes.
Where are you off to now?
The Enterprise. I must check in before your inspection. Surely the best of times.
Captain Spock. Captain Spock. Space shuttle leaving in 15 minutes.
Where are you off to now?
The Enterprise. I must check in before your inspection. And you?
Home.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's out of adjustment.
I suppose. Dominated by.
As a microbe or the show's off. Why don't you have a look? But if it is something that can be moved, I want
that, Doctor. We're on our way.
as a microbe or the show's off. Why don't you have a look? But if it is something that can be moved, I want
that, Doctor. We're on our way.
you boys have to be clear on this. There can't be so much as a microbe or the show's off. Why don't you have a look? But if it is something that can be moved, I want
that, Doctor. We're on our way.
as a microbe or the show.
Enterprise to Admiral Kirk's shuttle. You're cleared for docking. Approach port side torpedo bay.
Enterprise, this is Admiral Kirk's party on final approach.
Enterprise.
Enterprise to Admiral Kirk's shuttle. You're cleared for docking. Approach port side torpedo bay.
Enterprise, this is Admiral Kirk's party on final approach.
Enterprise welcome.
Docking. Approach port side torpedo bay. Enterprise to Admiral Kirk's shuttle. You're cleared for docking. Approach port side torpedo bay.
Enterprise, this is Admiral Kirk's party on final approach.
Enterprise welcomes you. Prepare for docking.
permission to come aboard yet?
Space Station Regular 1, please come in. Dr. Marcus, please respond.
You do not need to defeat him again.
He tasks me. He tasks me, and I shall have him. I'll chase him round the moons of Nibia and round the Antares maelstrom and round perdition's flame.
Tech. Going up. Amplitude. Yellow alert.
Energize defense fields.
I'm getting a voice message. They say their chambers coil is overloading their comm system.
Spock. Scanning. The coil emissions are normal.
They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phases on target. Locking phases on target.
They're locking phases.
Raise shields. Ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phases on target. Locking phases on target. Lock. Lock. Locking phases. Locking. Locking phases on. Locking phases on target.
They're locking phases.
Ray shields. Ray shields. Target.
They're locking phases.
Target.
They're locking phases.
Ray shields.
Fire!
Target.
They're locking phases. They're locking phases.
Target.
They're locking phases.
Ray shields.
Fire!
Spock.
Sporadic energy readings. Port side aft. Could be an impulse turn.
Spock.
Sporadic energy readings. Port side aft. Could be an impulse turn.
He won't break off now. You followed me this far.
Sensors, Captain.
Scanners and sensors are still inoperative. There's no way to ascertain what's inside the station.
Come in. There's no response, sir.
Sensors, Captain.
Scanners and sensors are still inoperative. There's no way to ascertain what's inside the station.
Come in. There's no response, sir.
Sensors, Captain.
Scanners and sensors are still inoperative.
Come in. Acknowledge. This is Enterprise. Do you read me? Space Station Regular 1. Do you read? Please come in. There's no response, sir.
Sensors, Captain.
Scanners and sensors are still inoperative. There's no way to ascertain what's inside the station.
No way of telling if Reliant is still in the area.
Precisely. Scanners and sensors are still inoperative. There's no way to ascertain what's inside the station.
No way of telling if Reliant is still in the area.
Precisely.
What do you make of that planetoid beyond?
Regular is Class D. Regular is Class D. Is Class D. It consists of various unremarkable ores, essentially a great rock in space. Essentially a great rock in space.
Timberline could be hiding behind that rock.
A distinct possibility.
Behind that rock.
A distinct possibility.
Could be hiding behind that rock.
A distinct possibility.
Engineering. Mr. Scott, you have enough power for transporters.
Going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phases.
Ray shields.
Fire!
Phasers on target.
They're locking phases.
Ray shields.
Fire!
Visual. Zulu, divert all power to phasers.
One thing is certain. They cannot escape on auxiliary power. They need...
Damage report.
They knew exactly where to hit us. Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. They cannot escape on auxiliary power.
Visual.
Where to hit us? Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. They cannot escape auxiliary power. They knew exactly where to hit us. Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. They cannot escape on auxiliary power.
Visual. Zulu, divert all power to phasers.
Too late.
Hang on!
One thing is certain.
Mr. Scott on the screen.
Just hanging on, son. The main energizer's out. Try auxiliary power. The main energizer's out. Try auxiliary power. Damage report.
They knew exactly where to hit us. Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain.
He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. The commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. Our surrender.
Put it on screen. Do it. Oh, we still have time.
On screen, sir.
To yourself. You hand over to me all data and material regarding the project called Genesis.
Genesis, what's that?
Don't insult my intelligence, Kirk.
Lieutenant.
Marooned for all eternity.
This is Lieutenant Savick calling Enterprise. Can you read us?
Team 15.
Impulse power restored.
Excellent. Excellent. More than a match for poor Enterprise.
Impulse power restored.
Excellent. More than a match for poor Enterprise. A match for poor Enterprise. A match for poor Enterprise. More than a match. More than a match for poor Enterprise.
Let's go again. Just a small portion. Uh-huh. What's the Unless I put some. We've got any paper? Just pink up.
Saturday, 8130. Aren't you dead?
I assume you're loitering around here to learn what efficiency rating I plan to give your cadets.
I am understandably curious.
They just.
Aren't you dead?
I assume you're. Why, bless me, Doctor, what beams you into this neck of the woods?
Beware Romulans bearing gifts. Happy birthday, Jim.
Why, bless me, Doctor, what beams you into this neck? What? Why, bless me, Doctor, what beams you into this neck of the woods?
Beware.
Why, bless me, Doctor, what beams you into this neck of the woods?
Beware Romulans bearing gifts. Happy birthday, Jim.
Romulan ale? Why, Bones, you know this is illegal.
I only use it for medicinal purposes. I got a border ship that brings me in a case every now and then across the neutral zone. Now, don't be a prig.
2283.
Yeah, well, it takes this stuff a while to ferment.
Hmm.
No scanner.
Are you sure? Maybe the scanner's out of adjustment. You sure? Maybe the scanner's out of adjustment.
Maybe this adage out of adjustment. Adage out of adjustment.
I suppose.
Well, don't have kittens. Genesis is going to work. They'll remember you in one breath as Newton, Einstein, Surak.
Thanks a lot. No respect for my offspring.
Par for the course. You teaming up with me for bridge after dinner?
Maybe.
Why are you here? And tell me where I may hide.
James Kirk.
Enterprise to Admiral Kirk's shuttle. Cleared for docking. Approach port side torpedo end. Enterprise, this is Admiral Kirk's party on final approach.
Enterprise welcomes you.
Enterprise, this is Admiral Kirk's party on final approach.
Enterprise welcomes you. Prepare for docking.
He's such a
Course change projected. Course change projected.
Captain, I'm getting something on the distress channel. On speakers.
Imperative, this is the Kobayashi Maru. 19 periods out of all tier 6. We have struck a gravitic mine and have lost all power. Our hull is penetrated and we have sustained many casualties.
This is the Starship Enterprise. Your message is breaking up. Can you give us your coordinates? Repeat, this is the Starship.
Our position is Gamma Hydra, section 10.
In the neutral zone.
Hull penetrated. Life support systems failing. Can you assist us, Enterprise? Can you assist
Data
us?
on
Can you assist us, Enterprise? Can you assist
data
us, Enterprise? Can you assist
data
Enterprise? Can you assist
data on
us?
Kobayashi Maru.
Subject. Can you assist us, Enterprise? Can you assist
Data
us?
on
Penetrated. Life support systems failing. Can you assist? Penetrated. Life support systems failing. Life support systems failing. Can you assist us, Enterprise? Can you assist
data on
us?
Kobayashi Maru.
Subject vessel is third class neutronic fuel carrier, room of 81. Neutronic fuel carrier, room of 81, 300 passengers.
Damn. Damn. Admiral?
Prayer, Mr. Suffolk. The Klingons don't take prisoners. Lights. Captain? 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 Turns it off. Let's make it so reflective. Yeah, just what I thought. Let's fade. Let's fade that one down. Okay. So a frequency response going to the side of the wall, and it, you get a little dip because there's absorbent material. Right. But that's going to the side. I'm not over there. I'm here. So the response is different. But a bit of this in between. So I'll just put that there. And plug that. So we'll go that up there. And I see a frequency response looking like that. Ta-da! So what if I put some square, maybe that size? I like that because it's transparent, because I'll still be able to see the acoustical treatment behind it. So I have to say, I'm getting a reflection off of that, and then it's coming down at my ears, but it's hard to say. I'd have to put the other microphone, maybe this one here, do a before after, and set it up about there. Turn that microphone on. Turn the other one on. I'll just check that's that microphone there. It's not that one. Which one is it? Oh yeah, it's that one there. Ooh, whew. Just put this down here. So, doesn't really recognize. I put it near to the microphone, yeah, it recognizes. Because the distance is, it's over there, but yeah, okay. Fade that. Oh, which one is that microphone again? Oh yeah, it's that one there. Let's fade that down. Turn that off. Turn the other one on. Okay. Oh yeah. Angle it there. I hear the high frequency going rebound. Get it in the right position. Oh wow, that sounds weird. Position. Very subtle, not much I can tell there. So it's about that angle. Go that angle. Move it away. Not much I can tell. Oh, that angle. A little bit above. Even if I put so much on the back wall, yeah. I forgot what this is. Piece of what it came with. Is it a picture frame? It's got all sorts of other advantages. Oh yeah. Like a superimposing graphic effect. Superimposing the sound. Oh, where does this madness stop? Fade that for a sec.
Bloody hell. Yeah. Let me move that microphone back a little. Let me move a bit up there. Let me move it back down a bit. Just that one, and it's just that one. Yeah. Not put too close to the, maybe not too close. Come on back here. So it minimizes the dip in the frequency. That's interesting. Hmm. Hmm. That's at the centre. So it's possibly that's everything is organically going around when the response is spreading out. So what if I put into 4, 3, 4 in front? Single. Oh,
Doesn't affect much in the low hertz range, because that goes a little bit omnidirectional. Makes it closer. A little bit down there in the low range now. Sub tiny dB, but does attenuate the high. There.
Some cute filters off. It's not that a bit humpy and bright.
Hmm.
Praise. Captain? 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 Lights. Captain?
Admiral?
Prayer, Mr. Savick. The Klingons don't take prisoners.
Lights. Captain? Lights. Captain? Lights. Captain? Lights. Captain? 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 Lights. Captain? 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 Captain?
Great. Let's put an experienced crew back on the ship.
What do you think of antiques? It was the best of times.
Yashimaru.
What do you think of it? Carry on.
I indicated, Admiral, that thought had not occurred to me.
Well, now you have something new to think about.
No, sir. It is not.
How we deal with death is at least as important as how we deal with life, wouldn't you say? Life, wouldn't you say? As important as how we deal with life, wouldn't you say?
As I indicated, Admiral, that thought had not occurred to me.
Well, now you have something new to think about. Carry on. Antiques. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Message, Spock?
None that I'm conscious of. Except, of course, happy birthday. Surely the best of times.
Captain Spock, Captain Spock. Space shuttle leaving in 15 minutes.
Where are you off to now?
The Enterprise. I must check in before your inspection. And you?
Home.
Going up. The coil emissions are normal.
I'm getting a voice message. They say their chambers coil is overloading their comm system.
Spock. Scanning. The coil emissions are normal.
They still haven't raised their shields.
Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers and ties.
Locking phasers on.
Phasers and ties.
Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Ray shields.
Fire!
Ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers and ties.
Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Ray shields.
Fire! They're locking phasers.
On target.
They're locking phasers.
On target.
Phasers and lock phasers and ties.
Locking phasers on. Locking. Locking phasers on target.
And ties.
Locking. Lock. Locking phasers on target.
Yep.
And ties.
Locking.
And ties.
Lock.
And ties.
Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Ray shields. Ray shields. Ray shields.
Oh. Mm.
Faces.
Their shields are going up.
Lock face. They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock faces and ties. Lock faces and ties. Locking phases on time. Locking phases on faces and ties. Locking phases on target. Phases and ties. Locking phases on target.
Yep.
And ties. Locking phases on target.
They're locking phases.
Lock phases and ties. Locking phases on target.
They're going up. Their coil emissions are normal.
They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phases and ties. Locking phases on target.
They're locking phases.
Raise shields.
Fire!
Ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phases and ties. Locking phases on target.
They're locking phases.
Raise shields.
Fire!
It's not up there. Yeah, I could try that. Okay. Starts from the beginning. Yeah, I could try it if I've got anything equal. Just got this. It's maybe a little square. Have I got any cardboard? No, nothing that I could utilise really. Let's try that. Paper. Yeah, the paper will work. Sorry. Need to refresh. Okay, Psycho. I think I have a look around, see if I can find any equal material. Paper. I don't know where I got the paper. I know it's somewhere around. Maybe a laser disc cover sleeve. Oh, yeah, any. Oh, I know what I could use. One of these record sleeves. Yeah, that's reflective. I'll stick that up with a little bit of glue tack.
Really step that up. Whew. Yeah, I had to scout round. I think some of that carbon gear might work. Maybe. Have to put a microphone up there, test the frequency response, and then put the cardboard in place and then see what that does. It should change the frequency. At what frequency? Ah, yes, that's the most interesting thing. Which frequency? Frequencies. Wouldn't be just a frequency, it would be frequencies. Wouldn't do much in the low range, I don't think. Just want to see what it would do. Just think it's going to be a little bit tricky with that blue tack. So I have to, it's not going to be easy to pinch it and get it to stick. I could just put a little bit of spray mount adhesive glue and then just stick it, and that should hold. And that could easily be peeled off because it'll only be like very tacky. It'll just stick. It won't be like super glue. Yeah, I think I'll go with the spray. Otherwise, that blue tack's just going to be a bit tricky to get that to hold in position because of its weight. Because it's going to have a little bit of weight on it, and then it's got to have a good flat surface really to stick to. But with glue sprayed and with the way the wedge tiles are kind of like it should hold for the test, that is. Now let's see what the test looks like. So I know where the angle of the HF horn is, and it's angled over slightly. The left and right are angled slightly. And so there'll still be a bit of off axis that's be going over one way and then the other way, and yeah, kind of like doing a blessing, yeah. Anything. I don't really give a hoot. Try any, if I thought these bottles can make acoustical differences, just drink them, and because of their patterns and all that, and then the cylindrical shape, then maybe glue them to the wall and sound reflecting on certain angles, the curved angles. I don't really give a hoot. Try anything. So I'm trying to put some reflectivity back in. Not that I'm not going to notice much. You've got to have a large portion of open area, bare surface on the wall. Then you slap your hand, you hear it ping. You hear a kind of, and then you move somewhere else and do it, and you don't quite notice it because it's absorbing. But just had some
See if it gives a little free lunch. Boost Elevate some of the, you know. You don't have to go out and buy all this acoustical bullshit, you know. Bloody hell. You look at how it's designed, you think, well, if I want to make a Skyline diffuser, you just go and buy cheap materials and make your own, you know, customize it to whatever size you want, you know. You got to use microphones, and you can't just think, oh yeah, I think that's going to work. I'll use the mirror technique. Oh yeah, that's the first reflect. Most people where I see all these videos, they're not even using microphones to test to see whether it's doing anything, you know. You'd have to have something like a bare room, and then have all the walls evenly the same, and have various materials that you can just, with the microphone, multiple microphones, so you know you've got microphones in position, so you don't have to keep jumping around the bloody room, moving bloody microphone around all the time. You can get things set up and then comfortably relax, and then go through it and then analyze it, give it a little bit of thought process, and think, okay, I'll change it. So I'll change something. So it's you know, materials, they don't have, like I say, they don't have to cost this stupid amount of fucking money. It's ridiculous. Just got a lot of bullshitters like want to sell you shit just to do your home theater up. I know I tested the theory with a little bit of paper placed at the back of the wall, near the back corner, because of the way the mid and tweeter range again are aiming towards one of the side, one of the rear back surround speakers, so it's aiming straight at it. Go figure, you know. I think, okay, I want to put a little bit of reflectivity on it, on those frequency. A little bit of sliver of paper. Oh my god! Suddenly, I see the response go from like that, and then it goes up. A little bit of paper. Oh. The other night I was just listening to the Abyss, and this little click, 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 click sound. It's somewhere in the above 2 kilohertz range, and the way it was sounding on the back sidewall. Yeah, one side seemed like it was coming at my ear this way, because I can see where the speaker's located at the angle, and then where this one is on this angle, the angle is kind of like that. The angle on the other side is kind of pointing more, you know, if I move over to that seat, it'll be vice versa. It'll be, oh yeah, I'm getting more on that side and a little bit less on that side. The sound is artificial. Speakers are artificial. But then I had the other surround speaker. Oh yeah, I hear that clearly. Yeah, and so forth. You know, and I just went through it. Until I kind of got the balance of this sound effect sounding phantomed. You know, because it's a phantom image. Realistically, when it plays on the one of the center, middle, back, rear surround, it goes down that way. But the DTS Neural X is adding some other artifacts. It's pulling still some sound from, I think a little bit of it, but a very tiny amount. There's something is still slipping through. That's sounds like it's from the coming from the front, left, right. Plus, the bass response drops down a bit, and it's better in its native mode where the bass response on the surround is like that. Just got to put a different decoder connected to the outputs of the side surround and the rear back. Put it through some Y lead connectors, plug it into the other Dolby Matrix decoder. Plus, I'd have, because it's got Y leads, so I'd have also the other signals connecting still. So if I switch over to if I want to play the crappy Dolby Atmos sound format, not that I've played it now for many months, it would be backward compatible. Plus, I'd have a better decoder where I'm getting sound literally, there's nothing else coming from anywhere else. It'd be just, it's the way they got this matrix decoder thing. When you turn it on, the signal's passing through it, and I need to see a schematic diagram on that bloody thing to see what is doing what. And you can't ask Trinnov, say, hey, well, I want to deactivate this and this here because it's cross-talking into the surround. I don't want that. That's not how it should be, to create and fake and do some bullshit. I just want the signal to be a little bit more enhanced without also having the bass response dropping down. Bloody hell. Ugh. Yeah. Use that microphone. Put that near up there. Yeah, I've got to turn the light on just so I make sure the position, because I can't see it without the light turned on behind that screen. You can use all sorts of household materials to, don't disregard it just because of the way it looks. It's what it can do when it's what it can do with what it can sound, make it sound. You look at all these other materials, think, bloody hell. Yeah, it's only this size and it costs that amount. Bloody hell. Mind you, you probably make a 3D printer thing, but then, a 3D printer. You could probably, customize certain degree angles. So you make something, so sound is going to, it depends on which way around the. Is it taking signal? You get signal from artificial surround speakers. Bring a picture up on the what's it? It's interesting model that.
So, so look at the, which one? That one? That one? It's a bit dark, that image. What about that one? Yeah, that one's okay. Zoom in. You got these very small, randomly placed wedge-shaped diffusers, little diffusers. And you've got the flat ones to change, and such probably reverberation. They're only going to respond to certain frequencies, certain high frequencies. How did they figure that out years ago? Huh. Yeah. Where's the other image? Where's the other image? Let's look at that one. Zoom that up. It's quite a distance away from the sidewalls. One, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, plus it's a little bit more on the where's the other picture? There's the other picture. It's not going to be that one, it's going to be a different one. Where is it? have a look at that one. Yeah, let's look at that one. Zoom it up. So, hang on. It's like 12 there. Yeah, so it's gone from 11 to 12. Well, their position's the same, so look. There's the other one, so look at that again. Sidewall there. Sidewall there. Yeah, look like the same positions. Just added another one there. Just check the positions on those. So got that one there near to those. That's it. Yeah, same. They just added another wine there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. It was 8 and 8, wasn't it? Oh, it was 8 on there, 8. 6, was it? 6. That's still a cool image. That's not too bad. A little rape, a little bit of raping there, but alright, I'm going to do this. What's it? Because I'm only getting on my bloody medication. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I feel lousy and for 3 bloody hours. Okay, which microphone? Which one is it? This one here, is it? Oh, yes, that one there. Turn that one down. Turn that one up. Let's go and put that mic in position. Okay. Oh, turn the light on. Turn the light on so I can see the speakers. Put the pink noise on. Pink noise. Okay. Turn the fader down. Turn my AC off. Let's put the mic up in position. Ooh. Step away. This is tricky. Oh, this is tricky. Aiming towards. Okay. Height position there is about okay. Oh, let's get the glue. Okay. Computer. It doesn't look too bad. Let's go to any EQ that I've got turned on there. Let's turn that off. Bypass EQ. Get some more water. Oh, it's a big deal, this. Very big deal. Just move this microphone out of the way.
Where's the cardboard? Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. Don't need that blue tack. I'll put that away. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see a difference. I'm gonna try and try for a frequency sweep. Get this set up on the computer. Try and do a frequency sweep. Let's see. There is a difference. There is a rise in frequencies. Oh gosh. Where's the wrong computer? Oh fucking hell, what's it? Change the preset. Night stereo. Okay. Pink noise has gone off. Go back to processor. Input. Output. Those solo. So get a frequency sweep at that hand position. So I did these other ones earlier. I don't need those now. Got a new game. Check. Okay. So hot. Okay, do a sweep. Okay. Right, got one sweep there. Okay. Put a little glue on the cardboard and put it in position. Well, I said a little. Yeah, sticks easy. You can definitely feel it when you put the glue on the cardboard, and when it's on the reverse side of the cardboard. When you put your hand on it, you can feel how cold it is because it's at a very cold temperature. Okay. Another frequency sweep. Okay, go to the overlay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what is subtracting and whatever. Okay, the red one was, yeah, that's interesting. There's a little bit of what do you call it? Adding and subtracting. Go to what's it, smoothie? Like one of those smoothies, and then you get Psycho. Was it Norman Bates? Bates Motel Psychoacoustic. Okay. So the red one is with the what's it? It's raised the frequency a little bit in one part and subtracting a little bit. So it's a little bit of add and subtraction. Okay. Plus, I've probably got to go in a little bit closer to the corner. It's the way that frequency is going to come off. So I've got to move that cardboard and make it a little bit wider. Put another piece up here. Put that cardboard there. Okay, another bit. That's enough. Okay, run a frequency sweep on that. Okay, let's look at the result. That was with red one. So way, yeah. Interesting. It's subtracting and what's it? Get a picture. Subtract. It's quite a bit of subtract. Yeah. Okay. I need to have a listen to something. That's microphone that close, so let's see. Probably want to go right up to the ceiling, yeah. A little bit. I haven't got any big sheet cardboard. So I could put some over on the left side and on the right side. That's interesting at that point what frequency has done. Particularly in the that range where it's raised it up a little bit. So if I would have put where's the that's the USB one? No, that's this one here, isn't it? Yeah. So if I were to do a frequency sweep again on the other microphone, which one is it? It's this one here. Okay, turn that one up. So turn that one down. That's a bit of a... Got to do a frequency sweep on that. Then take that material off to see if it's slightly altered. So that's very difficult to see. Just turn that heating off. Bloody hell, it's been a bit chilly today because we're going through the phase, getting into summertime. Okay. Yeah, went a little bit chilly today. Only a few more weeks or so, and then it's going to warm up. Okay, microphone ready. Do a sweep. To overlay. Okay. Okay, now I've got to take that material off. It's kind of easy that way. You stick it with. What's it? Okay. Do another frequency sweep. See if there's marginal. Overlay. Let's have a look. Let's turn those ones off. That one there. Oh, there is a difference. Let's have a look. See what's going on there. So that one there was a little bit kind of, yeah. That one there, the other one was a little bit hilly. It was a little bit, it's a little bit hilly. It's dipping up and down, up and dipping, up and down. And okay, that was with the cardboard. And then with the wedge things back in place, yeah, it's a little bit less hilly, up and down sort of there. It's still, yeah, but cardboard's kind of boosted up a few frequencies, but so it's better on that one. Still a bit of a drop off from the highs. Needs to be boosted. Bit of a drop off. It's either turn the levels up on the amplifier, decrease some of the other frequency response, and then it gives the illusion of the high frequencies going higher. But did I take into account putting some of that material on the ceiling? Okay, I'll do that again. Stick one piece on the side and one piece on the ceiling. Do a frequency sweep on that, see what that looks like. Okay. Overlay. See. Still made it go a little bit hilly rather than a little bit smoother. Subtracted a little bit there. Yeah, let me give it a listen. Put that on and have a listen. See what it's like.
Well, I had a wave out, sir, but Dr. McCoy pulled me through for that one. Sure. And who do we have here?
Midshipman First Class, Peter Preston, engineer's mate.
Space station.
Keep those surrounds off. Preset save. So I'm finished with the experiment.
May I quote General Order 12? On the approach of any vessel when communications have not been established.
Lieutenant, the Admiral is well aware of
Energize defense fields.
I'm getting a voice message. They say the chamber spoil is overloading their comms.
one thing is certain. You cannot escape nuclear power.
Visual. So,
One thing is certain. You cannot escape nuclear power.
visual.
So
One thing is certain. You cannot
I need to take that material off and then put it back on.
Visual.
One thing is certain. You cannot escape nuclear power.
And why?
One thing is certain. You cannot escape auxiliary power.
Visual.
Where to hit us?
Where to hit us? And why?
One thing is certain. You cannot escape auxiliary power.
Visual.
Where to hit us?
Where to hit us? And why?
One thing is certain. You cannot escape auxiliary power.
Visual.
Where to hit us?
I'm going to have to take it down. Memorize. I have to memorize this.
Why? One thing is certain. You cannot escape auxiliary power.
Visual. Silverberg burn all powered phasers. We're ready. Hang on!
One thing is certain. You cannot escape auxiliary power.
Visual.
Now I've got the constant directivity turned on.
Visual.
Okay, I hear that. Let's turn that off. See if it's doing it. Oh, not done much. Constant directivity turned on. Screen boost. Let's see what that's like. See if it's the see if it appears the same still.
Visual.
Hang on, let's have another listen.
Visual.
Why? One thing is certain. You cannot escape auxiliary power.
Visual. Visual.
I think I see a noticeable difference. See if I can see if SBL picks it up.
Visual.
It's very low.
Visual. 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 Visual.
Okay, let's put that back in.
Visual.
It's hard to say.
Visual.
It's hard to say. Oh, memory's going, yeah, got to put a little bit more science into it, a little bit more microphone science. SBL, it's not quite it's kind of still looking like the same as with and without. It doesn't much seem to set a lot of change there. But theoretically, with the microphones up there in close prox, it does show result. Not the sort of frequency response I want to look at. So, might as well do my meds now. Yeah, let's see. Maybe a little bit more coverage over the front, but on the ceiling there. Oh, yeah, because it's a square, straight edge. What if I try and put something so it bends at an angle? Yeah, bend the cardboard a little bit. Stick it in one part and that so it would bend a little bit. I wonder what that would do. Not that I don't think much, because even the straight vertical off axis on the higher frequencies, they're not going to be really going up there. You're not going to notice them that much. Other frequencies a little bit lower down, yes. It's at that angle. If I angle the cardboard, and some of the sound's going to go in behind it. What if I wedge the angle, tilt the angle on the cardboard so it's not going flat, so it's just going slightly like that. So the sound, let's see, coming out, so it's going that way. Put it that way, but it might, let me see. Theoretically, it should sort of like come back at itself, but Let me try something. Direction. Let's do a sweep on that. Just offset. No, not much difference there. Not much difference on that one. Okay. Oh. They come down a little bit. Yeah, I haven't got any large cardboard sheets. Get large cardboard. Go to a shop. They got lots of crisp boxes or whatever. That usually gets thrown in the bin. Yeah.
Got these my medication. And it's interesting, they got these shapes. You never know. Maybe the frequency needs some medication. Yeah, I'll try one of those. See if it does any anything. Okay. Position. There we go. Go there. So, the frequency suite. Okay. See what that looks like. Microphone. That one. My stereo. Yeah, okay. Chat. Sweet. Okay, so that. Okay. Let's do this. Sweet. Not much difference there. Tiny, but not a great deal. Yeah, not a great deal there. Okay.
Look at it from another angle then, huh? Okay. So medication didn't do anything there. Okay, put that away. That's there. Oh. 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 Well. Probably got to use a bit more square area. A little bit more square area. Still spotted. I've got the what's it? 18 is that? A little bit bumpier, so that's what we've got there. 10, 15. Yeah. Dropping at 15 dB. So up a bit. Alright, aim the mic. I'll do a frequency sweep with the air conditioner on. Let's see. First time trying it. Seems to work. Not much difference with the response there as well. Definitely sure about that microphone. It's that microphone one. It's not the other ones, is it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not on the directive. What's it? Shoot, yeah. Go back into setup. Set that. It's on one of these channels, isn't it? Set that on there. Set that. It's 2 point down to that. That's the other one. And that's 2.4. And down to 2. Apply. Just 2.4. It's 2.4.
That should be one of those HFs. Okay. Preset. Just say that. Go over. Okay. Another sleep on that. Just hit the limit of that, yeah. Speak up a bit. Let's do that again. Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like it.
let's find out how badly you've been hurt. Putting regulations. Let's find out how badly you've been hurt. Right on, floating regulations. Meantime, let's find out how. Sadek, you're right on, floating regulations. Meantime, let's find out how badly you've been hurt. Meantime, let's find out how badly you've been hurt. Right on, floating regulations. Meantime, let's find out how badly you've been hurt. Meantime, let's find out how badly you've been hurt. Meantime, Alec, you go right on, floating regulations. Meantime, let's find out how badly you've been hurt.
So you did it. I did nothing. So they covered my britches down. So I'm getting senile. Mr. Sadek, you go right on quoting regulations. Meantime, let's find out how badly you've been hurt. So I'm getting senile. So you did it.
couple my britches down. So let me see now. Mr. Sadek, you go right on quoting regulations. Meantime, let's find out how badly you've been hurt. So let me see now. Mr. Sadek, you go right on quoting regulations. Meantime, let's find out how badly you've been hurt. How badly you've been hurt.
You're off to now. The Enterprise. None that I'm conscious of. Except, of course, happy birthday. I must check in before your inspection. And you.
Home.
Why, bless me, Doctor, what beams you into this neck of the woods?
Send out the log boy off. Admiral?
Prayer, Mr. Sadek. The Klingons don't.
Okay, let's pack the ladder up. Let's pack that up. Yes. Maybe some, maybe not.
Lights.
Any suggestions, Admiral?
Prayer, Mr. Sadek. The Klingons don't take prisoners.
Lights.
Captain?
Lights.
Captain?
Trainees, to the briefing room.
The cosmos is a game for the young, Doctor.
Now, what is that supposed to mean?
Aren't you dead? I assume you're loitering around here to learn what efficiency rating I plan to give your cadets.
I am understandably curious. None that I'm conscious of. Except, of course, happy birthday. Surely, the best of times.
Captain Spock. Captain.
Home. Message. Message.
None that I'm conscious. of course, happy birthday. Surely the best of times.
Captain Spock. Captain Spock. Space shuttle leaving in 15 minutes.
Where are you off to now?
The Enterprise. I must check in before your inspection. And you.
Home.
If it is something that can be moved, I want
that, Doctor. We're on our way.
If we don't have kittens, Genesis is going to work.
Enterprise to Admiral Kirk's shuttle. You're cleared for docking. Approach port side torpedo bay.
Enterprise, this is Admiral Kirk's party on final approach.
Enterprise welcomes you. Prepare for docking.
Open the airlock.
Permission to come aboard again.
Welcome, Admiral. Think you know my trainee crew?
Shall we start with the engine room?
We'll see you there, sir, and everything is in order.
That'll be a pleasant surprise, Mr. Scott.
I'll see you on the bridge, Admiral. Company dismissed.
Training cruise. Training cruise.
Give the word, Admiral. Scott, word is given.
Aye, sir.
Admiral, what about the rest of the inspection?
This is Starfleet operations.
Space.
The coil emissions are normal.
They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers and targets. Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shield.
Their comm system.
Spock. Scanning. Their coil emissions are normal.
They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers and targets. Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shield. Ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers and targets. Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shield. Raise their shields. Raise ours. Raise ours. They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target. Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shields.
Fire!
Phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shields.
Fire!
Ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target. Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shields.
Fire!
Going up.
Lock phasers on target. Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shields.
Fire!
Going up.
Lock phasers on target. Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shields.
Fire!
Wow. Wicked. Wicked tune.
Going up.
Lock phasers on target. Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shields. On target. They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target. Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shields.
Fire!
She'll get those shields up. Trying to. She'll get those shields up. Trying to.
Wicked tune.
Ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target. Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shields.
Fire!
She'll get those shields up. Trying to.
They're locking phasers.
Raise shields. Locking
phasers on target.
They still haven't raised their shields. Raise out.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Locking phasers on target.
Down.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Locking phasers.
They're going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Locking phasers on target.
On target.
Locking.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Locking phasers on target.
Lock.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Locking phaser.
On target.
Lock.
Phasers on target.
Locking.
Phasers on target.
Locking phase.
Lock phase. Lock phasers on target.
Locking phasers on target.
Still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Locking phaser. Locking phasers on.
Phasers on target.
Locking phasers on.
Phasers on target.
Locking.
On target.
Locking phasers on target.
Phasers on target.
Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Ray shields. Ray shields.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Ray shields.
Locking phasers on target.
They're locking phasers.
Ray shields. Ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Their coil emissions are normal.
They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Locking phasers.
They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Locking phasers on target.
They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Locking phasers on. Locking phasers. Locking phase.
Lock phasers on target. Phasers on target.
Locking phase. Locking.
The shields are going up.
Lock phasers on target.
Lock.
Phasers on target.
Locking phase.
Wow.
On target.
Locking phase.
Faces and target.
Lock. Locking.
Faces and target.
Locking phase. Locking phases on target.
Faces and target.
Locking phases on target.
Lock faces and target.
Locking phases on target.
They're locking phases. Ray Shields.
Fire!
Spot. Scanning. Their coil emissions are normal.
They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock faces and target.
Locking phases on target. Locking. Locking phases on target.
They're locked. Ray Shields.
Fire!
Ours.
Their coil emissions are normal.
They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up. Their coil emissions are normal.
They still haven't raised their shields. Raise ours.
Their shields are going up.
Lock faces and target.
Locking phases on target.
They're locking phases. Ray Shields.
Fire!
Zero, get those shields up. Trying, sir. I can't get power, sir. Scotty! We're on to those damn tunnels.
Mr. Scott on the street.
Just hanging on, son. The main energizer's out. Try auxiliary power.
Damage report.
They knew exactly where to hit us. Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape on auxiliary power.
Visual.
Where to hit us? Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape on auxiliary power.
Visual.
Where to hit us? Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape on auxiliary power.
Visual.
Where to hit us? Who? Why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape. They knew exactly where to hit us. Why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape from auxiliary power.
Visual.
Why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape from auxiliary power.
Visual.
Why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape from auxiliary power. They knew exactly where to hit us. Why? One thing is certain.
We cannot escape unnecessary power.
Visual.
Why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape unnecessary power.
Visual.
Why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape unnecessary power.
Visual.
Why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape unnecessary power. Why? One thing is certain. Why? One thing is one thing is certain. We cannot escape unnecessary power. They knew exactly where it is. Why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape unnecessary power.
Visual.
Why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape unnecessary. They knew exactly where to hit us. Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape on auxiliary power.
Visual.
Where to hit us? Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape on auxiliary power.
Visual. Zulu divert all.
Yeah, on the axis, yeah.
Where to hit us? Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain.
That's not
We cannot
bad.
escape on auxiliary power.
It's not bad to divert it there. Okay.
They knew exactly where to hit us. Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape on auxiliary power. They knew exactly where to hit us. Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape on auxiliary power. They knew exactly where to hit us. Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape on auxiliary power.
Visual. 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 Visual.
Where to hit us? Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape on auxiliary power.
Visual.
Where to hit us? Who knew where to hit us? And why? One thing is certain. We cannot escape on auxiliary power.
Visual. Zulu divert all power to phasers.
Too late.
Hang on! Visual. Zulu divert all power to phasers.
Too late.
Hang on!
He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender.
Can you give me phaser power? A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is...
Can you give me phaser power? A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender.
Phaser power. A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling.
Can you give me phaser power? A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling.
Can you give me phaser power? A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender.
Can you give me phaser power? A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our... Commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. Terms of our surrender. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender.
Phaser power. A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender.
Phaser power. A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling.
Can you give me phaser power? A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant.
Can you give me phaser power? A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender.
Phaser power. A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. He wishes to discuss terms of our... The Reliant is signaling. The Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender.
Phaser power. A few shots, sir.
Not enough against their shields.
Hell, what are they?
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. The signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. To discuss terms of our surrender. Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. The signaling. The commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. The Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms.
not enough against their shields.
Admiral, the commander of the Reliant is signaling. He wishes to discuss terms of our surrender. Our surrender.
Don't scream. Do it. Oh, we still have time.
On screen, sir. On screen, sir. On screen, sir. On screen, sir.
Oh, we still have time.
On screen, sir.
God, you still remember, Admiral. I cannot help but be touched. God, you still remember, Admiral. I cannot help but be touched. I, of course, remember you.
What is the meaning of this attack? Where is the crew of the Reliant?
Surely I have made my meaning plain. I mean to avenge myself upon you, Admiral. I deprived your ship of power, and when I swing around, I mean to deprive you of your life.
Don't scream. Do it. Oh, we still have time.
On screen, sir.
Oh, we still have time. Don't scream. Do it. Don't scream. Do it. Oh, we still have time.
On screen, sir.
God, you still remember, Admiral. I cannot help but be touched.
Don't scream. Do it. Oh, we still have time.
On screen, sir.
You still remember, Admiral? Perhaps I no longer need to try. Come. Khan, you've got Genesis, but you don't have... Khan. Khan, you've got Genesis, but you don't have me. You are going to kill me, Khan. You're going to have to come down here. You're going to have to come down here. Khan, you've got Genesis, but you don't have me. You are going to kill me, Khan. You're going to have to come down here. You're going to have to come down here. I've done far worse than kill you. I've hurt you. And I wish to go on hurting you. I've done far worse than kill you. I've hurt you. And I wish to go on hurting you. I shall leave you as you left me, as you left her, marooned for all eternity in the center of the dead planet. Buried alive, buried alive. Left her, as you left her, marooned for all eternity in the center of the dead planet. Buried alive, buried alive. Buried alive, buried. Impulse. Impulse power restored. Excellent. More than a match for poor Enterprise. More than a match for poor Enterprise. Excellent.
That'll make you feel young as when the world was new.
Impulse power restored. Excellent. More than a match for poor Enterprise. Impulse power restored. Excellent. More than a match for poor Enterprise. Impulse power restored. Excellent. More than a match for poor Enterprise. Impulse power restored. Excellent. More than a match for poor Enterprise.
There she is. There she is. Not so wounded as we would like to believe. So much the better. The game's not over. No, Kirk. 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 The game's not over.
Admiral, scanning an energy source on Reliant. Pattern I've never seen before. Admiral, scanning an energy source on Reliant. Pattern I've never seen before.
Spock.
Sporadic energy readings. Sporadic energy readings.
Spock.
Sporadic energy readings. Port side aft. Could be an impulse turn.
Spock.
Sporadic energy readings. Port side aft. Could be an impulse turn.
He won't break off now.
Spock.
Sporadic energy readings. Port side aft. Could be an impulse turn.
Spock.
Sporadic energy readings. Port side aft.
And Admiral.
Man the weapons console, Mr. Chekhov.
Spock.
Sporadic energy readings. Port side aft. Could be an impulse turn.
He won't break off now.
Spock. Sporadic energy readings, port side aft. Could be an impulse turn.
He won't break off now. You followed me this far, I'll be back.
Spock. Sporadic energy readings, port side aft. Sporadic energy readings, port side aft. Sporadic energy readings. Spock. Sporadic. Spock. Sporadic energy readings, port side aft. Could be an impulse turn.
He won't break off now. You followed me this far, I'll be back. But from where?
He's intelligent, but not experienced. This pattern indicates two-dimensional thinking. But not experienced. This pattern indicates two-dimensional thinking.
Full stop. Full stop, sir. C minus 10,000 meters. Stand by photon torpedoes.
Torpedoes ready, sir.
Look sharp.
Fire! Fire!
Look sharp.
Fire!
Look sharp.